Well. Alright, well, looky. I see so many people present here today. It's good to see you, CDs. It's good to see you, Hybrid, again. So, as you can see, I am decked out in Archmage clothes. I done ditched the Daedric armor that I had on from the last video I did. And now I am the Archmage of the Mages Guild. And since we have completed the Mages Guild questline, it's time for us to continue the main story so I can finally see how this actual storyline for the game goes. Because, like I said, the last time I played Oblivion, which was almost 20 years ago, the questline I was doing was trying to find a book about Mankar Cameron, and that was it. And even the events surrounding that are incredibly blurry for me. Because I played hundreds of games, in between within 20 years. So now we're going to find Boris, see what he needs, and continue the story from there. Also, I've been increasing a whole bunch of stats. So since I've been leveling a lot, let's see, luck is down. I believe I need to go to a church to get that cleanse, because when you go, apparently this is something I didn't notice. When you go into an Oblivion gate, and you are attacked by the Jamora and the Daedra that are there, it can pretty much permanently lower your stats, even after you bring down an Oblivion gate, with the only way to cleanse them is to go to, any temples that have, like, altars of the Nine, and cleanse it there. Sorry, I had to cough. It was weird. It was trying to creep up on me while I was speaking.
It's you, the hero of Kvatch. This is truly an honor.
Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous
here it is.
situation.
Oh, hello.
Luther Broad's boarding house. This is where we need to find the dude that was right there when Uriel Septim died. Is that him? You really are chilling after that happened. Still got your sword, though.
Sit down. Don't say anything. Just do what I say. Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him.
Let's see. We could talk right now, but right now I need to do what he says. I'm ready when you are.
Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
Of course he would do that. He a brother? Hey, I mean, I work as a guard, but I'm keeping the weapon. Bruh, the dude spawned directly next to me.
I've sworn to die. I do not fear death.
Whew. And he died with no shirt on. Huh? You had a shirt on. You had a shirt on when we started. What's wrong with you? The Path of Dawn. The enemy agent who attacked Boris is dead. I should find out what Boris has learned about our enemies.
Search his body. I'll keep an eye out in case any of his friends are nearby.
Let's see. Ooh, Mythic Dawn commentaries. I have found a strange book about the Mythic Dawn cult. I should show this to Boris. At least he's helping me. Yeah, that dude is lucky I didn't bring out the Gloom Wraith. You know, the ghosts I was fighting in my last part Hi, Dragon. Hello. It's good to see you. I hope your day's been good. Same goes for you, CDs, and the same goes for you, Hybrid. If I didn't say that to you already. But I learned the magic in order to bring out a gloom wraith of my own. His face looked like Keith Sweat. His face looked like somebody that Ryan Coogler would definitely hire.
Good work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time.
What have you learned?
The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Deirdre cult known as the Mythic Dawn. Apparently worship the Deirdre Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed.
Question. Who does your dental work? And what do you use? Your teeth is clean. You look like you ready for a Tyler Perry movie. Man, you got some clean teeth. I found Uriel's heir.
Thank Talos he lives. Martin Septim, you say? We will restore him to the throne. It is the sworn duty of all blades.
And the enemy has the amulet.
What? They took it from Joffrey? Things are worse than I had thought.
What's our next move?
There's a scholar at the Arcane University. Tarmina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's. May Talos guide you. I hope you learned something from Tarmina about that book. This might just be the break we need.
Well, all right.
What do you need, friend?
So, it's a good thing that we've already gotten through the entirety. Is that the barkeep? Brother, you look strapped. You already strapped. You didn't have that on when I came in. But it's a good thing I've already completed the Mages Guild quest line, because I imagine if I hadn't, I would have to do some preliminary stuff in order to get into the college itself.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
So we already know who Tarmina is, because she's the person we had to talk to about events leading up to us facing off against Manamarco. Also, here's something that I need to show you guys when it comes to how this game plays. So I didn't notice that when you go over to your save files, they segment saves. This is something that Skyrim needs. They segment saves in a way where you could just close out whichever build and whichever file you got going, and you can open up another one in that same instance. Now, I know with Skyrim, it shows you like a list of people and then it brings you to a separate window, but you can do it in one singular instance without being brought to a second space. Because I'm already working on a tank build. I am already working on a tank build. Y'all let me know if the stream stutters at any point, because I've been messing with settings to ensure that nothing else happens. But please, let me know if anything happens. But, I like how they segment saves in this game. It's streamlined and good. I enjoy that. That's very nice. But yeah, I'm working on a tank build, and I'm just running hands. I got shields and I got weapons, but I really do prefer just beating people up with my hands, and I am enjoying it. Also, I also went to the liberty of creating a separate save where I'm about to leave, so that way if I want to create a different race, create a different build or whatever, I can use this save to do so, and then just create something completely different. Because saves are dictated by the name of the character you give. So if I do a new character, like say a thief character, or a character for the assassin, for the Dark Brotherhood, then they'll get added into this list. So that's just something, that's something small, but I also like that. So now let's go back to the Arcane University. We're not going to fast travel because time passes quicker if I fast travel while I'm in the immediate vicinity of a location.
You? I've been better. Heard any news from the other provinces?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial.
Also, it's saying that my bit rate is lower than the recommended one. Fine, I'll increase it then. But if I start having troubles, I know who to blame. So let's go from 5,000 to 6,000. Where you at? Is it a small city? No, it's actually the main city. Let me look at the map. This is the main, this is the imperial city of Cyrodiil. This is the main hub area where pretty much, you know what? I never noticed how all main roads are basically linked to the imperial city. You know what? I never noticed this. And they branch out in like a star-like shape. Like going up, you get to Bruma. Going towards the upper left, you get Chorrol. Going towards the upper right, you get Cheydinhal. Going towards the lower right, you get Bravel and Leowin. And then going towards the lower left... Oh, you mean in real life. Is it a small city? Not really. It's a basically half city, half rural area. But yeah, lower left we have Skingrad, and then past that is Kvatch, and then all the way down at the bottom is Anvil. I never really noticed how it put all the main places in like a star shape. I didn't notice that. Hopefully me increasing the bitrate and it still remaining stable means that you'll have even better streaming quality going forward. And just because it's raining don't mean you get to sleep. I need you to tell me something. There you are.
Look at the muscles on you.
Yeah, I'm strong, ain't I? I'm strong, ain't I? Don't worry, we'll talk later. We'll talk later.
Ah, you must be the one I got the message about. How can I help you?
I'm kidding. We're never going to talk again.
You know of them? One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. Not much is known about them. They follow the teachings of Mainkar Cameron, whom they call the Master, a shadowy figure in his own right.
See, this is the last bit of memory I have of Oblivion during my original days of playing that have triggered, okay? Her saying Mainkar Cameron is just like, oh, I remember when I was doing this quest, but I don't remember getting far in this quest. So this is striking an almost 20-year chord with me for how long it's actually been. I found one of their books.
Ah, yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then.
I need to find the Mythic Dawn.
Find them, huh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the Blades. Don't worry. Say no more. In any case, finding them won't be easy. I've studied Mainkar Cameron's writings a bit myself, at least those that I could find. It is clear from the text that Mainkar Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes, but I've only ever seen the first 2 books. I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. Those who unlock this hidden path have proven themselves worthy to join the ranks of the Mythic Dawn cult. Finding the shrine is the first test. If you want to find them, you'll need all 4 volumes of the commentaries.
So, this is what I remember. I asked, because do y'all have a Mexican taqueria? I don't know. I haven't really kept an eye out for any Mexican taqueras here. So, I can't exactly give you a definitive answer because I haven't really paid attention to them too much, and they're still saying that my output is still lower than the recommended. So now we're going to increase it to 7,000. I'm so used to it being at 5,000, but now it's saying that I can increase it up and still no drop frames from OBS. Hey, say less. More quality for you guys. See, the way she talks, I'd be like, huh? Oh, so here's the thing. Tarmina, she. Where can I find these books?
Here, you can have the library's copy of Volume 2. Treat it gently, if you please. As I've said, I've never even seen the 3rd and 4th volumes. You should try 1st edition over in the Market District. Phintius, the proprietor, caters to specialist collectors. He may have an idea of where to locate those books. It was so nice chatting with you. Be sure to let me know how your hunt for the Mythic Dawn turns out.
Okay, so when I was at this point originally, I think I just went around, I think I just ran around doing aimless stuff. I just forgoed actually trying to do the main story, and I just traveled all over. And in the process, I contacted the Vampirist disease, and that's what put me in that soft lock where I got locked into a loop of dying to the sun every single time, and I have had absolutely no way of either curing myself or even surviving going out in the sun. Now, as I look back on it,
You have my ears.
if I had even had the slightest notion of being patient, I could have just waited until it was nighttime to leave that house, and then I would have actually been able to progress in Oblivion. Unfortunately, back then, I lacked the patience. So I thought, oh no, I'm stuck as a vampire, I can't do anything. Well, I might as well give up the game. And I didn't even think that, hey, I could just wait until it's nighttime to leave. I never thought of that. So it just shows you how impatient I was when I was younger. Almost 20 years ago, I was incredibly impatient.
Have pity.
Hey, Phintius. I know what we're gonna do
owner
today.
and proprietor of the 1st edition. Look around. If I don't have it, maybe I can get it.
Hey, do you have, like, the newest volume of One Punch Man? I'm asking for a friend. Mysterium Xarxes.
You must be referring to Mankar Cameron's commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. A common mistake. It comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time. The 3rd and 4th are impossible to find.
I need volumes 3 and 4.
I happen to have a copy of Volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid it is a special order. Already paid for by another customer. Sorry. Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed if it was gone when he came to pick it up. So sorry I can't help you.
I don't like the way you said, so sorry I can't help you. You're not sorry. You're not sorry. Where the book? If I find out you got it, I'm gonna take it. I'm going to take it. I ain't paying for nothing. I'm taking it. I'm the Archmage of the Mages Guild. I will have it.
I don't know him personally, but he was very eager to get his hands on Volume 3 of Cameron's commentaries. Came all the way from Valenwood. As a matter of fact, he's already late for his appointment to pick up the book. Feel free to wait for him if you want to speak to him yourself. Let's do business.
Let me see what kind of books you got. Children's Annuad. Commentaries of Mankar Cameron. Commentaries of the Mysterium Xarxes. I'm trying to see. History of Lockpicking. Oh, is that how skill books look? I think these might be skill books. These might be skill books.
Good day.
You being kind of rude, ain't you, bruh? You know I could literally turn you into a toad, right? You know I could. Should I wait for him to enter into the bookstore? I'm just gonna be sitting in this chair looking at him. You find out, you better play, You find out, you better play, Your Sister's Move Massacre is Behind.
I'm here for my book, Mankar Cameron's Commentaries, Volume 3.
Of course, here you go. Keep us in mind for any future needs.
Thank you, thank you! I can't tell you how long I've been looking for this book.
We see, now we're gonna follow him. Thank you for your time.
Look at the muscles on you.
Oh, have pity, sir.
Fresh game.
To eat.
Who you calling fresh game? Are you not gonna go anywhere? Are you just gonna stand right
Hi
there?
there.
What's going on with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I steered clear of them.
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
Bye.
Take care.
Oh no, we following him. If he go home,
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
don't worry about it, you will. You're gonna help me. I'm just gonna follow you around, not being creepy at all. I'm just gonna follow in your footsteps, and then I'll rob you blind, because I'm that type of guy. I said I'm that type of guy. You can go around them, you don't have to force yourself to. Look at them walking like they friends. Normally I would speak, but
Greetings to you.
Have you ever spoken with
I don't feel like it. I don't feel
I'd
like
rather
it.
have someone else just repair it. I'd hate to have to take time to repair my
Imagine
armor
someone
while
just
doing
watching you and they're
something
standing
else.
up here just watching you go. And as I level up, I keep increasing my speed. So actually, don't be surprised if you actually see, you know, stuttering and frame rate drops from the game itself, simply because I will be moving faster than the game can accurately show. Because you can move faster than the game can render. That's something that has stayed with Oblivion. All right. Skeleton key. Oh, he's in the Tiber Septim Hotel. Never mind. I don't need to use a key to break in.
Look at the muscles on you.
Pardon me, sir. Aren't you that fellow I seen at the bookstore? Nope, you got me confused with someone else.
What is it?
What?
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
So I've heard.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Ultima.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
So long.
Good day.
Is he just gonna stare at the wall? All right, where's my invisibility? Where's my invisibility?
From where do you hail?
Don't mind me. I'm stealing that book. I don't want to talk to him about it. I'm gonna steal that book. No, that lady's gonna see me if I try anything. All right. We're close enough. We're close enough. I'm gonna save my game, and we're gonna attempt a pickpocket. I now have volume 3 of the 4 books I need. I still need to find out what Gwyneth wanted with it.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Have you seen Othralos moving around? It's like he sometimes just disappears.
If you can find him, he can teach you a lot.
Safe travels.
Good day.
Oh, excuse me, sir.
Go ahead, please.
Commentaries, volume 3.
Have you been following me? Leave me alone. That book is mine.
Sorry, that book is mine. That book is mine! But do tell me about the Mythic Dawn cult.
The Mythic Dawn? Are you... I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about any cult.
You're in way over your head.
Oh, really? You think the Mythic Dawn is the first Daedric cult I've encountered? I'll have you know that I visited the shrine of Sheogorath during the Festival of the Mad. I've spoken with Hermaeus Mora beneath the full moon.
They killed the Emperor, you fool!
What? The Mythic Dawn were the ones? You have to believe me. I truly had no idea. I mean, I knew they were a Daedric cult. Menkar Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are fascinating, revolutionary even. But to murder the Emperor? Mara, preserve us.
You'd better tell me what you know.
Yes, of course. Anything to help. I really know very little. They contacted me. I suppose they learned that I was looking for the 3rd and 4th volumes. I've never actually met any of them, I swear.
I need the 4th book as well.
You can only get volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up a meeting with the sponsor, as he called himself. Here, take this note they gave me. It tells you where to go. I don't want anything else to do with the Mythic Dawn.
So I imagine that if I had just spoken to him, he would have given me the book willingly after learning that the Mythic Dawn is behind the cult. I mean, the Mythic Dawn is behind the killing of the Emperor. So me sneaking up behind him and doing all that unnecessary extra, I could have avoided that. Also, I am apparently over-encumbered. And I need to get rid of some things. I got about 98 grand soul, filled grand soul gems, which is why I got so many perks on myself. But I gotta get rid of some stuff. Huh, I need to get rid of these Daedric boots. I don't need them. And the stores are closed. Alright, let's see. Gwyneth told me that Volume 4, the last book I need, can only be given to you by a member of the Mythic Dawn. He had set up a meeting with one, whom he called the sponsor. He was to go alone and sit at the table in the sunken sewer beneath the Imperial City. I will go and take that meeting instead, but should find Boris first. All right. Okay, we got a game plan. Let's go. Hold on, I'm answering a question. Someone sent me like a message, so I was just answering back to them. Okay, so I need to make myself light. Ease burden. Nah, that was more fun. Me just creeping and hunting the dude down, that was more fun. I get you.
What's this about? I'm only asking for a single coin.
Fine greetings to you.
Let's go to the market district. Let's sell these Daedric boots and free up some space. I feel like all these Grand Soul Gems that I have, all 98 of them, that's what's really taking up a ton of space right now. So we're going to wait until it's daylight hours. Sell some stuff so we can move around easier.
You're not easy to get hold of. What have you found out?
Did you find... Were you looking for me? Let's see. Mythic Dawn.
They'll pay for the murder of the Emperor. Now that we know who they are, it's only a matter of time.
Mythic Dawn meeting.
This just might be the break we've been looking for. Good work. We need to get that fourth book, then. If Tarmina is right, we can use these books to locate the Mythic Dawn's hidden shrine. Let's go. I know that part of the sewers well.
I'm sure you do, but I'm over encumbered, bro.
The sewers run underneath the whole Imperial City. There are access points in every district. The Blades have occasion to use them in our undercover work, as well as a means to move around the city without attracting attention. Follow me. I know how to get to the part of the sewers where we need to meet the sponsor.
Did this Joker just... This Joker interrupted my wait time. Before I could sell anything, he tracked me down. Bro, you better leave me alone with my business. Don't you interfere with my business. I'll catch up to you in a sec. Y'all see what I'm wearing, right? Y'all see what I'm wearing? Why did my clothes change? I was about to say, why did my clothes? Why did my clothes change? Why did my robes just change just now? Hold on, avert your eyes. That was weird. The game forcibly changed the clothes I was wearing. None of them are open! Alright. Sell some stuff. We gonna sell some stuff.
I hope I can help.
You can.
You've got a lot to learn.
This will help me level up. Even though I don't even use these skills. I got something you
For
want.
the finest goods and lowest prices in all
I
Cyrodiil.
say again, I got something you want. I don't need any of these arrows. I'm a magic user for this build.
A fine transaction. That's a good deal. A fine transaction.
And get rid of the boots. Get rid of the boots. And now we have plenty of room. Because the guy lied saying that he didn't, then sold it to that guy, so that was hilarious.
Come back and see me again. Take care.
Yeah, people just be lying. People just be lying. Okay. You can't teach me about light armor, but heavy dude can teach me about heavy armor. I see that dude all the time for my tank build that I'm working on. I see him all the time. All right, Boris, let's go. I'm ready now. You got a scabbard for that? Yeah, it is a scabbard. Wait, the way that the blades katanas look? Ooh, I just remembered. Can't I become a... Okay, so here's the thing. If we look at all of the trophies for Oblivion, I'm gonna need to make multiple. I'm gonna need to make multiple different types of saves. So I've already covered the Mages Guild. That's the current one I'm playing now. But I'm also gonna need to make one for the Dark Brotherhood and become an assassin. I'm also gonna need to make one for a gladiator as I make my way into the arena, which I think I can cover in both my tank build along with the Fighters Guild. So I think I can become part of the arena and get through that and complete the arena quest line the exact same time I'm doing the Fighters Guild and getting through that. I don't think those will contradict each other. And then, of course, there's the option for me to become a thief, which I will use a Khajiit for. So I'll use a Khajiit to become a thief and progress through the Thieves Guild. I'll use a Dark Elf, a Dunmer, in order to progress through the Dark Brotherhood. And then I'll use my current tank build I'm using, another Red Guard, but I'm actually using his race's special attributes to further myself. I'll use that for both the Fighter Guild and the arena. And, you know, other than the main story, I don't think it's going to take me too long to platinum this game. Of course, we also have the Shivering Isles remastered, and we also have the other special little add-ons that they have for the game as well, such as Knights of the Nine and other things too. So yeah. Overall, I'm really gonna get the most out of this game. A lot more than I did before. In fact, I think us meeting up with Boris, I never got to this point in the original Oblivion, so going forward from here is entirely new to me. YouTube gave me that notification. It's not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming, but I'm not running into any real issues. No drop frames, so I think it's doing that periodically because the meter on OBS keeps going down into the red and then going up to the green, but it doesn't last long enough. It doesn't last long enough for it to actually be detrimental to the stream, which is good. Because I don't want a repeat of what happened on Saturday. I'll take a screenshot of my settings so I know where to keep it at. Dude, they're mud crabs. If you have trouble fighting mud crabs, you got bigger issues than the mud crabs.
Stick together!
Dude, stop yelling about some mud crabs. It ain't that serious.
Stick together!
Now you can stop screaming like you ain't got no home training.
Stick together!
Oh, you almost had it. You gotta be quicker than that.
Get my back!
Why do you... Oh, snap. Bari is unconscious. What happened? Bro got knocked out by a goblin.
Get my back. Talos bless me. Over here.
Boris, you ain't doing too good, bruh. You're not really doing all that well, bruh. Another Gloom Wraith for your trouble.
Get my back. Stand ready.
Boris, you shouldn't have left your armor. You are getting worked over.
Over here.
Also, why is Magloom Wraith T-posing? Why is it T-posing? This is truly a Bethesda game.
Stick together.
Do you got to yell every single time? I mean, I'm right next to you. Stick together! And you just stab the crab that's directly next to you. This joke is dramatic.
Look out.
Varus is gonna get knocked unconscious again, isn't he?
Talos bless you.
Folded. Mithril Shield, Short Sword of the Glacier, Staff of Dispel, Weak Potion of Intelligence, Lesser Staff of Lightning. It's weaker than what I'm using. Be gone. Awesome, you answered my question. What was the question? Also, do I need to... Why does the frame rate keep fluctuating? It keeps fluctuating, so it's quite weird. Huh. I'll ignore it. I'll ignore it as long as the quality is still high for all of you. I can't believe my thing was T-posing. Okay, we need to test something out. So I got a Grand Gloom Wraith. So let's try out the other summons. Let's see if they work fine. Let's get the Shivalai, which is one of those dudes with the long toenails I was clowning. This really is a beautiful remaster. it's dark up in here.
Stick together!
Every time.
Look out! Look out!
Oh, Lord, he's T-posing too. What? 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 I thought it was just that one singular instance. This Joker T-posing too.
All right, the room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup. Keep watch from above in case of trouble.
All right. All right, I'll cover you. Or I'll meet the sponsor so that way he's not putting his own life in danger. I can meet the sponsor. I feel like that'll be a fun interaction. I'll meet the sponsor.
No, it should be me. I have a blood debt to repay these Mythic Dawn assassins. Besides, I've trained for this kind of thing my whole life.
All right, I'll cover you. All right, I'll cover you. Can I get that thing as a summon? If you mean the Gloam Wraith, yes, you can. You can also get the Shiva Lai as a summon and a Lich as a summon as well. I'll show that off as well. But let me step away because Kenzo needs to go outside as well as Denim. So let me take care of them, make sure they're good, and then we'll continue on. Hold tight, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I am so glad this game doesn't function like Skyrim, where if you're gone for a period of time, then the conversation ends. I'm glad you can hold here for a long time. But yeah, we'll cover Boris.
Good. Remember, we must not leave here without the book. It's our best chance of finding the amulet.
I'm ready when you are. Sorry, I had to take a sip there.
Listen, I may not survive this, but if I don't, you must. You must recover the book and find the Amulet of Kings.
I understand. We'll do it. Together.
I'm glad to have you at my back. Okay, let's do this.
You to come alone.
For Uriel Septum!
Kill them! Ha! Ow!
Watch the flank. Parry and strike. Talos bless me. Watch the flank. Watch the flank.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul
Stand
to
ready.
oblivion. You are weak,
I've
like the
sworn
gods
to
you pray.
Sorry!
Yeah. Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion. You are weak, like the gods you pray. You are weak, like the gods you pray. Like the gods you pray.
Raining of thousands has passed through me.
Woo! He's still
That's
alive.
three more that
He's
won't be
still
reported
alive.
Back to their master.
I'm glad he survived. I am so glad he survived. Look at Raven Cameron. Ooh, reflect spell on self and resist magic on self? I need this. Give me that mundane ring. But we got the book. I have the fourth and last volume of Mankar Cameron's writings on the Mysterium Xarxes. I can now piece together the clues within them to find the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine. Maybe Tarmina can help. Ooh, thank you. So now when I go up against mages, which I know for a fact I will, I'll be able to resist them because I have the mundane ring. This lowers my shield that I have around my body, but oh well. Being able to resist and... I already forgot what it did. Resist magic on self 50% and reflect spell on self 35%. I think that'll be good for a character of my caliber.
Now that you have all 4 books, you should be able to handle things from here. I'm going to Cloud Ruler Temple. My place is at Martin's side. Like I said, she's one of the brains over at the Arcane University. Supposed to know everything there is to know about Daedric cults. I'll see you back at Cloud Ruler Temple. Good luck.
At least he survived. I'll take your gold, Ring of Firewalking. I'll take that. Ooh, what do you have? Just gold. Wow. You could have at least have something more waiting for me. Also, these are just the same Mythic Dawn robes. I could take them. Oh, perfect. Y'all got beds. Mythic Dawn commentaries 1, 2. Oh, y'all have the rest of them. Okay. I can go ahead and sleep in your bed. Level up and become stronger. Yes. You have ascended to level 29. Let's continue to boost up our speed. and increase our luck little by little. So now I'm getting even faster. I'm getting like this movement speed. You do not start with this at the beginning of the game. I'm just quick. I am just a quick person. Now, if I were to boost myself with my speed force magic that I created, and go outside and just move through the streets. Sorry, my mistake. Whoop! Get out! It's time to go! Nope, you gonna have to chase me. Where my magic? Where my magic? Where my magic? Gloam, 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 gloam. Oh, you went up the stairs. Where'd my dude go? Where did my dude go? Okay. Grand Soul Gem, Grand Soul Gem, Grand Soul Gem, Grand Soul Gem, Grand Soul Gem. Get off of my stairs! I wish the concept of headshots was a thing. But that was just 2 of them. There were more in that room. Now I'm curious. Now I'm curious about what all is in that room. I'm kind of curious to go back there and find out. Knowing that I'll be able to fully survive. So far, you've seen Fudge Muppet did a sorcerer build for this game. In time, he'll do a vampire build. Just gotta be patient. Yeah, seeing as how Fudge Muppet created countless builds for Skyrim, Fallout 4, it's only gonna be a matter of time before they return in full force for Oblivion. Because there are options. You were waiting for me. So yeah, just give it time. They'll create an optimal vampire build for you. They've never let anyone down with the builds they've created thus far. I don't see that slowing down anytime soon. Gold. What is with all the mud crabs? I should have just left the way I came. We're going everywhere but the exit! I'm trying to leave! See, at least you died quickly. It's over, Anakin! I have the high ground! Bro, I'm just trying to get out. I'm just trying to leave. That's someone else's basement? That's not where I'm trying to go. I'm not trying to go through all these basements just to leave. No! I should have just went the way I came. I should have just went the way I came. I don't know why I did all this extra trying to explore. I should have just left out the way I came in. Man, these crabs got it in for me. I'm getting lost in the sewers. I am getting lost in the sewers. Oh! No! Leave me alone! It's time to run, Mr. Frodo. I'm not trying to go out of anyone's basement. Okay, we're doing good. We're coming across bodies. Look at me. Dead end. Dead end. Oh, great. Dead end. No! We're out. We're out. We're out. Get out. Get out. Move. 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 I get the hairs are on the back of my neck. The hairs are on the back of my neck. I'm trying to leave. I'm trying to leave. 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 Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. 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 Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. 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 Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. 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 Gotta go. I gotta go. 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 Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. This Joker's still chasing. This Joker's still chasing. Ow! Ah! These Jokers are relentless! Go away! I don't know where I'm going, 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 cause the dude, he's still following me. Go away! Okay, we're doing good, we're doing good. These are bodies. I recognize these bodies. I recognize them all. Yes, 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 we're getting out, we're getting out. Nah, bro, you gonna have to chase me. You gonna have to chase me. If I see that red pip appear on my screen again, no, he's coming. This goblin's still coming. This goblin's still. Why would you? Nope. We're outside. We're outside. We're outside. Best get me out of these sewers. I am out. This thing will be everyone else's problem now. I think for Skyrim, as a person who's put thousands of hours into Skyrim, in comparison, they toned down how aggressive enemies are. Because I remember, if you were far... He followed me outside. He followed me outside.
Take that! Let's get this over with. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Take that!
Enemies in Skyrim are never this relentless. Never this relentless. After a certain period of time, enemies will just give up the chase. There's a whole perk. There's a whole perk where if you are hidden for long enough, then enemies will give up the chase. But also, enemies will give up the chase if you get far away enough, because then they're searching for you and then they go back to what they were doing. Enemies here, if they see you, they will continue to chase you. They don't have a de-aggro range. They will keep chasing you. This Joker followed me from the deepest parts of the sewer and followed me above ground. A goblin warlord. That's ridiculous. I don't remember enemies being this aggressive. This pursuant. I don't remember enemies doing this at all. And I don't like it. It terrifies me. What you mean enemies will continue to follow me no matter where I go, even if I get outside? I had a ghost chase me halfway across a valley. It didn't stop chasing me. It kept chasing me. It was in a forest. It was in like a fortress. And I couldn't hit it because this was on my tank build that I currently got going. It was on my tank build. I couldn't punch it yet because my hand-to-hand wasn't upgraded. But I tried running away because I wasn't able to do any damage to it. I wasn't able to take it out. It chased me from where it was all the way halfway across a valley to a nearby mountain. Nah, I don't need enemies like that. I don't need enemies who are so pursuant that I literally can't rest if they're still searching for me. So no, I'm glad they toned that down in Skyrim, because can you imagine
What is it
vampires chasing you across Tamriel the entire time? Can you imagine what other enemies are there? Can you imagine a whole horde of trolls chasing you? And another thing, the trolls in this game are fast. They're not like the bit my tongue. They're not like the trolls from Skyrim where they will just kind of lumber towards you kind of quickly. No, the cave trolls here, they use all of their limbs and they can close distance fast.
The overall impact on outcome.
Right, everyone sleep. Are y'all?
Greetings to you.
This is a grand.
Everyone's going to sleep. Everyone's going to sleep.
This is a grand day. Greetings.
Everyone's going to bed. I don't know why y'all left the house in the first place if y'all were just going to come back and go to sleep. That was some serious wake up and go to sleep syndrome.
You have the hand of the hugest.
Registered.
Why do all of y'all keep appearing outside y'all
I've got a
house?
moment, but little more. What do you need?
Oh. Disney's live-action Snow White remake officially one of the biggest flops in Hollywood history. That is not something you want to hear affiliated with Disney. One of the biggest flops in Hollywood history? That's not what you want to hear about your movie.
Well met.
Mysterium Xarxes.
The Holy Book of the Mythic Dawn, supposedly written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. If it exists, it would be an artifact of great and evil power.
Mythic Dawn.
To find their secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon, you'll need to study the 4 volumes of Mainkar Cameron's commentaries. It is a fairly common practice of these kinds of esoteric cults to put hidden messages within their sacred writings. In effect, simply by finding their way to the shrine, prospective members have already passed the first test on the road to enlightenment. You've piqued my curiosity about this puzzle. I will think on it myself and let you know if I have any ideas. Check back with me tomorrow after I've given this matter some thought. I'll keep studying the first 2 volumes of the commentaries. Who knows, I might turn up something before you do.
Okay, so I guess I gotta read the books. Hybrid, you say, because I want to master being a vampire like I did Skyrim, that has become second nature to me? Yeah, but here's the thing, being a vampire in Skyrim, I feel carries a lot less danger, because unlike Oblivion, in Skyrim, your health doesn't begin to drain the moment you go into direct sunlight. So that's something you need to concern yourself with. You could be a vampire in Skyrim, but you would just suffer reduced stats. That's it. But in Oblivion, you will die if you stay outside in direct sunlight as a vampire. It's an actual detriment to you. It's a danger to be outside in light. In sunlight. Okay. All right, let's see. Tarmina says that the Mankar Cameron hid a message within his writing, so only the enlightened ones could join him in the Mythic Dawn. I should study these books some more. What the? Oh, I was about to say, where'd she go?
Tarmina, this is my mystic archive. The supposed leader of the Mythic Dawn cult. He wrote the infamous Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. The commentaries are contemporary with Tiber's Septim, over 400 years ago, so he is unlikely to still be alive, although you never know. To find there, it is in effect. You check back with me tomorrow. Farewell.
Okay, gotta wait 24 hours to see if she comes back with any new information. Well, alright. Wait 24 hours. Ooh, that's horrible. Disney Snow White ends in disaster. A $215 million flop that shakes studios' future. Now, of course, people are putting this up for titles, so you never know, but this $215, I'll show you what you can do with $215. And I bet you anything I'll get a bigger money payout than Disney ever could.
Ah, yes, the Mythic Dawn Scholar. Well met.
You learn anything new?
I turned up copies of the first 2 volumes from my colleagues, and I spent a little time rereading them. Mankar Cameron certainly is a fascinating writer, undoubtedly insane, but fascinating. Ah, but more to the point, it appears to me that the first words of each paragraph may be significant. A message may be hidden there. I'll continue to study the problem. Come by tomorrow if you like. I may think of something else. The first words of each paragraph are the key. I'm sure of it. Well, I shouldn't keep you. Goodbye.
Okay. First words of every paragraph. Feel like a kid where I need to have a piece of paper ready so I can mark them all down. Okay, so G R E N green E M P E Green Emperor. Wait, hold on. That says greetings, novitiate. So, Green Emperor. Green Emperor. Way. W-A-Y. Way. Where. Green Emperor Way. Green Emperor Way. Where. Where tower touches midday. When tower touches midday. Midday sun. Green Emperor Way where
Good
tower
day.
touches midday sun.
Be seeing you.
Okay, is there a place called Emperor Green? Oh, wait. Emperor. The Green Emperor Road. Okay, so we have the Orange Road, the Silver Road, the Black Road, the Gold Road, Green Road. Okay, so Green Road. So, the green road? Green Emperor. It doesn't even say road. Green Emperor. W-A-Y. Green Emperor Way. So, Emperor Way. Green Emperor Way. I'm pretty sure it's probably just going to tell me to wait on Tarmina to finish the volumes again, just so she can give us what we need to know. Sundercliff Watch. Haven't been there. So you know what? Let's just wait on Tarmina. All right, you got something new for me?
Ah, yes, the myth. Good day. I think I may have figured out the hidden message in Mankar Cameron's books. Do you have the 3rd and 4th volumes with you?
Yeah. I have them right here.
Excellent. Let's see. Yes, the first letter of each paragraph spells out a message. Write this down. Green Emperor Way, where tower touches midday sun. Are you familiar with Green Emperor Way? The gardens around the Imperial Palace? Something must be revealed there at noon. How exciting.
What time is it now?
I've half a mind to go...
Ah! Only got a little bit of time. So we need to go to the Emperor's palace. We need to go to the Emperor's palace. Speed! I am speed. Move, 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 move. I'm on the move.
What is it, citizen? Hey.
Have you ever shopped at the main ingredient?
She's nuts. Her hobby is falling from high places.
I'm moving as quickly as I can. Okay, I made it here in plenty time. So I gotta wait for it to be midday. Gotta wait for it to be 12. When the tower touches midday sun. Ah. Yo, Frood! What's going on? A game or two? Oh, you didn't know? You thought my reactions was the only thing I did on this channel? Haha, there it is. Tomb of Prince Camaril. Located the Shrine of Dagon. This is the point where this was before I got to this point. This is where I stopped playing Oblivion originally. So this is new to me. All of this is new to me. I have no idea what I'm in for. But yes, Frood, you thought I was just a manga reaction channel? Did you not look through my channel to see what all I did? I'm a variety channel. I do a little bit of everything. But located the Shrine of Dagon, main quest. I have followed the clues hidden in the 4 volumes written by Mankar Cameron to a gravestone in Green Emperor Way. At noon, a map of Cyrodiil appeared on the gravestone with the location of the Mythic Dawn's shrine marked on it. I need to find my way into the shrine and locate the Amulet of Kings. And know that a lot of people are going to die if they stand between me and the amulet. But we got the place logged in. And where we need to go is the Lake Arius Caverns. I'm sorry, I will look at more of your content. This is actually where I got filtered by Oblivion 2. Hey, a lot of people got filtered to my channel because I was playing Oblivion the very same day it dropped, so it's understandable. It's understandable. But now we need to make our way to Lake Arius, and the closest place is going to be the Blackwaterside Stables. So going forward from this point, it is completely unknown territory. I have no idea what's going to happen. I have no idea how the story is going to move. So this is all fresh territory for me, because I don't even believe I found all the books for Taormina in order for me to learn where I needed to go. And I got my speed at an all-time high, so it's very difficult for anyone to catch me because I am just too fast. And I got a speed magic. And water walking magic, so there's literally no area I can't run across. Aw, isn't that cute? The mountain lion wants to play. I don't think the mountain lion should be capable. I don't even think there's an animation for the mountain lion to get me in the water, let alone try and fight me in the water. Because it is backing up in the water itself. Its AI is bugging. This is to be expected from Bethesda games. If their games don't bug, then something's wrong. That's the reason why, yeah, go sit down. Sit down, Nala. Simba's not coming. This is the reason why I was kind of skeptical when I didn't encounter any bugs. But it wasn't until I started playing the game more that the bugs started to show up, and it felt like, yeah, you know what, there it is, there it is. Now it's starting to feel like a Bethesda game. So, here's the thing, Frood. Also, cool name, by the way. I've encountered plenty bugs already. For starters, whoa, what was that? Okay. I've already encountered a bug where two of my summons basically come into the game, and they T-pose. So I got new magic called Summon Gloom Wraith and Summon Shivalai, and they both spawn in. And while they start fighting, if they're not fighting anyone, they are basically. You know what? I can show you better than I can tell you. I can show you better. I can show you better than I can tell you. So this is the Gloom Wraith. Oh, so you want to make me look like a fool and actually start working. Don't worry, I already got footage from earlier. So this thing spawned in and its arms were out to its side, T-posing. And then I summoned in the Shivalai. And this dude was T-posing, arms, and he was actually A-posing. His arms out to the side. And when he was moving, his arms would just stay stuck to the side. He wouldn't move naturally. Yeah, like the way he's moving here right now was not doing that earlier. So sometimes these things will come in and they'll just be either T-posing or A-posing the entire time. Okay, it says we recommend you, and I've been trying to fix my bit rate during this session to make sure that everything runs smoothly, but it keeps acting funny. it keeps acting funny every single time I'm trying to set something. So apologies if it has a hiccup. Honestly, I'm surprised Bethesda as a company survived Fallout 76. Looks fine to me. Okay, that's good. As long as it's good for all of you, that's fine. As long as it's good for all of you, that's all that really matters to me at the end of the day. But a lot of people are surprised that Bethesda has survived for as long as it has. And then Starfield came out, and some people are still surprised. Some people are holding on to the hope that Elder Scrolls 6 will be the saving grace of the company. And that's what a lot of people said about Ubisoft and Assassin's Creed Shadows, which turned out to be an incredibly, average game. It wasn't an incredible game, it was just incredibly average. So, but given how Fallout 76 ran, and given how Starfield ran, I am not overly hyped for Elder Scrolls 6. One, they announced it way too early. It's been over 6 years already. It's been pretty much 6 to 7 years since the game was announced, and the only recent thing we gotten was them mentioning Elder Scrolls 6 during the presentation for this Oblivion remaster. So, are you getting series-saving vibes from their work on the Oblivion remaster? So here's my thing. Bethesda was not the key people behind the remaster. It was Virtuos. It was the work of Virtuos, the reason why Oblivion looks the way it does now. Now, sure, it still has the same foundation from Bethesda's original Oblivion, but pretty much all of the changes that happen within this game and its graphical overhaul is essentially because of Virtuos. And I didn't even bother reading that little sign that was there. And my Shivalai just dropped. Hold on, let me read that. I have arrived at Lake Aureus Caverns. The secret mythic Dawn Shrine must be somewhere inside. Alright, we can delete this because I don't need all these videos taking up space. So, do I feel like this is them trying to save the series of the Elder Scrolls? I don't think so. However, I do feel like it does show the capabilities of putting, good faith in Bethesda again, simply because people have been wanting an Oblivion remaster of some kind for many years now. Simply because they sold so many different versions of Skyrim. It was crazy. And over the years, no one saw anything about Oblivion being, remastered or remade or anything of that nature, despite Skyrim having at least 7 different versions across many platforms. I want to say over 7 different versions across many platforms. So, I want to say for the people who have been waiting for Oblivion, this is a nice gesture from Bethesda, and to some people, maybe a step in the right direction. Yet at the same time, it wasn't solely Bethesda that put out this remaster. They got someone else to help them do that. So I can't say that this is Bethesda saving themselves. It's a nice gesture, but I don't think it's enough. I don't think it's enough. Because Fallout 76 was so bad. It was so bad in the beginning. And even though I play the game with a bro of mine now, there's still so many problems with it. How do you have this game and there are still bugs that exist since the beginning of the game are still in the game now? Like later on, I'm going to be playing Fallout 76 with my bro. I'm not going to be streaming it. But there are many bugs in Fallout 76 that still exist back when that one guy made a 2-hour compilation of all the current then bugs of Fallout 76. Those are still present in the game. I can't tell you how many times my game would freeze, or it would completely lock me out of it would completely lock me out of doing just basic stuff. Like, say, for instance, I wanted to edit my power armor and put better pieces on. Sometimes the game would just lock up. My power armor would be locked inside of the power form station, and I wouldn't be able to mod anything. I wouldn't be able to even get in my suit. I could take stuff off of it, but I wouldn't be able to do anything. And from the view of my bro, I would look like I was constantly in the power armor crafting animation, sliding across the ground from his view, and I would have to leave my game and come back. Other times, I would see my bro get in power armor, but the game wouldn't register that, and so it would stretch his body the way you see people's bodies be stretched in like the old Fallout 76 bug videos. His body still does that to this day. And it's crazy how the game isn't any more stable than it was at launch. They add stuff on. It's nice. You know, I feel like if it wasn't for my bro playing Fallout 76, I probably wouldn't be playing it. Because I mainly only play when he's on, and only if I feel like playing it and booting it up, because I managed to get to like level 55 so I can use some of these high-end weapons that he's given me. But if it wasn't for him, I would not be playing Fallout 76. So it's crazy how this game doesn't get better. Hasn't gotten better over time. It's improved in some areas, but it's not something that I still, to this day, would not recommend to anybody. At all. I would not recommend it to anybody at all. If you want something stable, play something else. Play something that isn't Bethesda. Let's be honest, because every single Bethesda game I've played has crashed, or if modders don't fix their game, who will? Definitely not them, because how do you have this game out for as long as you have, and have not attempted to make a PS5 version that is more stable? 16 times the detail. Bruh, I need to walk up to a wall, a brick wall, in order for the bricks to look like bricks. Huh? What do you mean the draw distance for textures only get improved if it's 5 inches in front of my face? What do you mean that the farther I move away from an object, it immediately starts losing textures when I move 5 feet away from it? This is every time. This is every time. If I'm going to a new location, the textures will literally load in as I get closer to the object and not actually have texture before I step towards it. The textures get better for an object the closer I get to it. And it's not miles out. It is feet away. I have to get dead center on something for it to have the utmost texture for it. So Oblivion has issues. This game's got bugs. It was moving smoothly when I first played it, but the game got bugs, bruh. Like, I've already dealt with 2 of my summons T-posing and A-posing when they're not fighting enemies. I've seen enemies T-pose and A-pose when I was fighting them. In my last video that I uploaded earlier this morning, I've had enemies who would have to change clothes because of a script, and they would wind up not wearing any clothes at all. Like, you know, in the video that I just did earlier this morning where I had to fight Karanya's group of mages, and they were wearing regular mage clothes, and then they changed it into, like, necromancer clothes. Some of them who are supposed to change into necromancer clothes have absolutely no clothes on at all, because the script didn't work. So this is that classic Bethesda jank. Now, mind you, this isn't bringing down my time with the game, because I expect this from Bethesda. I expect this from Bethesda because that's what they're known for. Aside from very large open games, they are also known to be insanely buggy and filled with glitches and errors.
Dawn is breaking.
Greet the new day.
Welcome, brother. The hour is late, but the Master still has need for willing hands. You may pass into the shrine. Harrow will take you to the Master for your initiation into the service of Lord Dagon. Do not tarry. The time of preparation is almost over. The time of cleansing is near. Harrow awaits within. You should not linger here.
Alright, I won't linger, but I'm scratching my head in real life right now, and that takes priority. Almost as bad as, you know, scratching the corner of your eye.
I am Harrow, Warden of the Shrine of Dagon. By following the path of dawn hidden in the writings of the Master, Mankar Cameron, you have earned a place among the Chosen. You have arrived at an opportune time. You may have the honor to be initiated into the Order by the Master himself. As a member of the Order of the Mythic Dawn, everything you need will be provided for you from the Master's bounty. Give me your possessions, and put on this initiate's robe.
I could say no. I could say no. And kill him now. But let's go along with it for now.
Very good. Follow me. I will take you to the shrine.
They got me looking like a member of the Order of the Wild Buffalo. Now, where you holding my stuff?
Greet the new day, brother.
Greet the new day. We must sound incredibly creepy because we're a part of a cult. We gotta sound extra creepy.
Greet the new day, brother.
Greet the new day, sister.
Greet the new day, brother.
Greet the new day.
The dragon throne is empty, and we hold the amulet of kings. Praise be to...
They didn't take all my stuff.
Sisters, great shall be their reward in paradise.
Praise be.
Hear now the words of Lord Dagon. When I walk the earth again, the faithful among you shall receive your reward, to be set above all other mortals forever. As for the rest, the weak shall be winnowed, the timid shall be cast down, the mighty shall tremble at my feet and pray for pardon.
So saith Lord Dagon, praise be.
Say it in unison.
Your reward, brothers and sisters. The time of cleansing draws nigh. I go now to paradise. I shall return with Lord Dagon at the coming of the dawn.
What? Mankar Cameron escaped to his realm of paradise with the Amulet of Kings and closed his magic portal behind him. But the Mysterium Xarxes itself is here in the shrine. I must get the Mysterium Xarxes. It is my only hope of finding a way to recover the amulet now.
We have a new brother who wishes to bind himself to the service of Lord Dagon.
Advance, initiate. You have come to dedicate yourself to Lord Dagon's service. This pact must be sealed with red drink, the blood of Lord Dagon's enemies. Take up the dagger and offer Lord Dagon the sacrificial red drink as pledge of your own life's blood, which shall be his in the end.
Do we still go along, or is it time for us to reveal our true intentions? Do we begin to slaughter everybody? True intentions. Okay, I got fruit for true intentions. I got fruit for true intentions. Do I have another for true intentions? Do I have another for just busting up everybody? I'm double checking. I am asking you guys. I'm asking. Okay. Taker's going once. Going twice. True intentions! Throw a fireball at him? That's what you always want me to do. No, I will not kill for you.
Then Lord Dagon shall drink your blood instead.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Alright, you. Hey, bruh.
You'll never take...
Alright, so let's get Gloom Wraith. Let's get prepared. Now, which one of y'all got my stuff?
You'll never take me down! You'll never take me down!
Glad you will live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
Hey, bruh. Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going?
You are like the gods you pray to.
Breaking. Be glad you will not live
You are weak like the gods you pray to.
Do not fear death. You are weak, like a god.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
Dagon walks the earth. You are weak, like the gods you pray to.
Greater Staff of Storms. Guess I'm gonna have to use this for a hot minute.
I do not fear death.
The dawn is breaking.
Thank you, Harrow. Yes, take all of my stuff. Time to show them why I'm the Archmage. Of the Mages Guild. Thank you. There it is. Y'all saw it? Don't worry, there will be another opportunity. Joker was T-posing. Butcher everything? Oh, I have every intention to. You killed the Emperor. I think I took his clothes as well. I wasn't trying to do that. I was just trying to get my stuff back. But oh well. Oh well. Oh, snap, this is a person. This is a dude. This is a whole person. Hold on, before we do anything further. Mysterium Xarxes and a Silver Dagger. Before we do that, I think it's time we do a little bit of a cleansing of our own. They talking about the emperor is dead and now a cleansing is at hand. I think it's time we do a little bit of cleansing of our own. I think it's time for us to do some spring cleaning. What say you? Let me make sure this whole area is clear of any obstacles, and I can't jump over here. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Dude just had an onion. Okay. Let's wake this person up. Do you want to release the prisoner? Yes. No questions asked? You just out. All right. Ain't gonna argue with it. Ooh, Mysterium Zoxes. The best cleansing is with fire. Don't worry. You know what? I'll do something specifically for you. I'll do something specifically for you, Designs, once we get back to the... I was about to call it the College of Winterhold. Once we get back to the Mages Guild, I'll do something specifically for you. I have the Mysterium Zoxes, the Mythic Dawn's Book of Secrets. Now I must escape this place and return to Cloud Ruler Temple. These jokers wanted to imprison me.
You are weak like the gods you pray to.
Okay, I see you, Shadows. I see how shadows work. Okay, nice. I am the Archmage of the Mages Guild. If you are not strong, you are weak, and then you will die. I need to recharge my staff. I feel like I'm just... Oh, so anyway, I started blasting. I feel like I'm going to be doing a lot of that in a moment. I got plenty of Grand Soul Gems, and I can duplicate more if I need to. Recipe for a potion of cure disease. Oh, I thought y'all was going to talk about how to make some fried okra. Y'all disappointing me. What the?
Die, unbeliever! Be glad you will not live to see the...
Oh, I'm a believer, all right, just not in Mehrunes Dagon. If you run into trouble, I know you'll be back. He's an innocent!
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
But will you survive my cleansing? The answer's no. You will not. Also, I am so grateful I have this mundane ring that will resist magic, and it will absorb it.
I do not fear.
Do not fear what? What you talking about? I'm listening. Go ahead. What you wanted to say? What you wanted to say? You might want to go. The cloth is actually there. So while you walk into it, it can block your magic. It can block your magic. Hey, Julius, you might want to run.
Paradise awaits me.
it can indeed block your magic.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
Who said anything about escaping? I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Don't worry about a thing, because I ain't going to help you walk into the light.
Only the true paradise awaits me.
Sorry, what was that? You need to speak up. Oh, I enjoy these kinds of cleansings. Wait a minute, there's still someone here. Hello?
You are weak, like the gods you pray to.
Die, unbeliever!
This ends here.
Lord, that's the best you can do.
Dude, you ain't got no armor. You barely got any pants. You don't need to be doing no extra putting yourself at risk.
Die, unbeliever!
Sit down. I wish there was ways to increase the amount of charges your staff gets.
Only the chosen.
Shut up. We're getting close to my staff being expended. Die, unbeliever. Oh, shut up. Potion of cure disease. Thank you. Mind you, I have not lowered the difficulty at all. I'm just mowing through everyone. It's crazy how the staff you get from the college, the staff you get from the Mages Guild, is actually the strongest type of... is actually the strongest type of staff that does damage out of anything in the game. Okay, that's the antechamber, and it needs a key. Alright, we're good now. I've boosted my speed so much from level ups that moving through these places, it's better. It's so much better. So much smoother, too. I have escaped with the Mysterium Xarxes. What do you mean, escaped? I walked out. Escape means that I had to avoid people. I killed everybody. There was no escape. I walked out just fine. I have escaped with the Mysterium Xarxes, now to deliver it to Martin at Cloud Ruler Temple. Well, alright. Well, I'm glad you feel better, Julius.
Thank you for saving me, friend. I don't know who you are, but it is clear that Akatosh guides you. I am a priest in the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. Perhaps our paths will cross again one day. The church is still in turmoil from the attack on the Chapel of Dibella. I don't think anyone has had time to really study this prophet's teachings. My best advice would be to go, listen carefully, and decide for yourself.
Alright.
Good day.
Now, be careful, because I ran into a mountain lion out here. It's not safe. But let's get to Cloud Ruler Temple. I haven't been here in so long. The last time I was here, it was before we really started to go down the path of the Mage Guild. That's how long it's been. I haven't stood up here and overlooked Bruma in so long. It feels like it's forever. And the next time Martin sees me, I'm already the Archmage of the Mages Guild. I took down Manamarco. I've taken out everyone at the Mythic Dawn cult at their secret hideout, and made way for the Mysterium Xarxes. It's dark. We need light. I don't know why my guy was holding the torch in his hands. You're holding the hot part of the torch in your hand? This is what I mean by... This is truly a Bethesda game.
Hail!
Hey, Martin. Martin.
Ah, you're back. I told Joffrey not to worry. I can see you've had bad news. You didn't recover the amulet, did you?
No, but I have the Mysterium Xarxes.
By the Nine! Such a thing is dangerous even to handle. Forgive me. You were right to bring it, but you'd better give it to me. I know some ways to protect myself from its evil power.
That's true. He doesn't follow the same rules as me because I'm a mage. Yeah, Grandolph operates on a whole different type of level altogether. Can the Xarxes lead us to Cameron?
I don't know. Maybe. I suspect that the secret of how to open a portal to Cameron's paradise lies within these pages. But I will need time. Tampering with dark secrets, even just reading them, can be very dangerous. I'll have to proceed carefully. In the meantime, you should speak to Joffrey. He was concerned about reports of spies in Bruma.
Ooh, I know what to do with spies. Call me the garbage man, I get rid of trash. Also, you messing with the Mysterium Xarxes probably won't be as bad as Wanda messing with the Darkhold and going down that whole path of, I need to have my children back, so I'm gonna get this girl who can travel through dimensions, wield her power to find a universe where my children already exist, and then I'm going to take them. And then I'll try and murder anyone who stops me, because there's nothing worse than a grieving mother. Even though my children in WandaVision didn't exist in the first place, and me going down this entire tirade of trying to find children that already don't belong to me is foolhardy at best. You know, when you think about it, the multiverse of madness with Doctor Strange and America Chavez trying to stop Wanda from going through the multiverse and killing all these different people just to get her hands on children that don't belong to her was dumb. I did enjoy it, but at the same time, Wanda's reasons for going through these different universes to find her own children that already has a Wanda to them, it's already crazy. And then she says, like, well, I'll just kill the mother so that way I can take their place. And I'm like, but that mother has many years of experience with the children. And the moment you don't know something, the children are going to notice something is off. Did you think of that? No, but I just want to see my children again. When you think about it, Wanda's motive was dumb. Very dumb.
I hope to have at least part of the Mysterium Xarxes translated in a few days. Speak to Joffrey about those spies in the meantime.
Joffrey! Oh, you got out of those
Good
monk
work
robes,
tracking
did you?
down the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine. We finally took the fight to the enemy. I hope Martin knows what he's doing with that evil book. I fear for what it could do to him if he's not careful.
Spies.
Ah, yes, I hope you can help. The gate guards have reported seeing strangers on the road for the past several nights. I cannot leave Cloud Ruler undefended while my men search the whole mountainside, but these spies must be eliminated.
Those are my favorite phrases. Must be eliminated. You know me so well. I will find these spies.
Thank you. Talk to Stefan. He can tell you where he has seen them. Captain Bird in Bruma may also be able to help. I've asked the Countess to have the guard keep an eye out for strangers. Track down the spies and kill them. Find out what they know and what they're planning, if possible.
I love how you tell me to kill them first, and then tell me to ask questions.
I'm counting on you to eliminate those spies. We can't afford to let the Mythic Dawn operate out of Bruma with impunity.
Don't worry. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back to the Arcane University first, because there's a certain thing we got to do for designs.
It's you, the hero of Kavachi. This is truly an honor.
Wait, why am I going back to the classic place for me to do this? I got my own living quarters. I'm the Archmage. I get my own room. Yep, all my stuff is still there. Cool. So, for anyone who progresses in the Mages Guild, make sure you never put anything in the enchanted chest or the drawer at the front of the bed. The Archmage's nightstand is the safest place for you to store all of your items. All right, so this is enchanting. This one is spell making. I need to get some water. All right. This one specifically for you, Designs. Fire damage. Now, the higher in duration I take it, and the more damage I stack on it, the more it's going to cost for me to cast. So, let's do the magnitude at 30. And duration at 10 seconds. So 30 damage per all for 10 seconds. And let's give it a short area of effect as well. And since it'll be a targetable... Oh, wait, I gotta change it. Not touch, but target. So it's actually... I gotta come over here and edit it so that it's a target as well. And create. And I apparently don't have enough magicka to even use this. So here's something that I'm not a fan of for Oblivion. They just flat out limit how much magicka you can have. I can't have it in the thousands like I normally would with Skyrim. I wish they could have just uncapped how high we can get it. I wish they could have let us do this. All right. So Design's Fireball didn't take, at least not with how I set it up. So we'll just reload before I do anything. I already got over 80 hours into this game. All right, let's shrink it down just a little bit. Fire damage. Target. Magnitude. Let's take it to 20. And then area of effect. So 20 damage over 10 seconds. And it has an area of effect, making it a slightly explosive fireball. Let's do this again. Because if it would allow us to uncap our magicka without having to put magicka increases on our gear, then I'd be able to make essentially anything I want and just go ham on it. But it would have been nice because they changed so much. You want to see it with full power? Unfortunately, I can't because I need the appropriate amount of magicka in order to use it. And if I take it all the way up. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me show you what it looks like. Designs Fireball. Because I tried doing that back in my youth. Designs Fireball. And if we bring it all the way up, down there at the bottom is my magicka cost. And boosting it is telling me that if I take it all the way up to 100 magnitude, 100 area, and the damage lasts for 120 seconds, no enemy is going to be able to survive sustained fire damage for 120 seconds. There doesn't exist a single enemy like that. So if I can bring it down to an area where I can at least create it, you'll see that down there in the bottom right, that's the magicka cost. It's already over the limit that the game puts on me. Unlimited power, I know. And the explosive radius for these types of magic, it is really big. It is really big. It is like it's a missile. It might as well be a real life Fat Man explosion. That's how big it is. Oh yeah, can you show the other place you could find that? Oh, the enchanting table. Yes, I'll take care of you. I got you. So if I come over here and I make it so that the duration, how about I bring the duration down to 5 seconds, and I create it, and we go over and we look at Design's Fireball. It requires 6,126 magicka in order for me to cast it. 6,000. The game won't allow me to even use it. That's the only downside to this. You are limited by the amount of magicka you have, and you can't increase your magicka further outside of enchanting. The game limits me to 250. So I literally only have, my max magicka is a fraction of what I need in order to actually cast this fireball. 16 times the magicka detail. And here, in this old Oblivion game, there's better detail here than there are in Fallout 76, which was made well over several decades later. Couple decades later. So yeah, while I could basically just create it, I can never use it. Because I don't have enough magicka. And if I come over here, I got plenty of soul gems. If I create a ring with a grand soul gem for the best effect, and I do, let's see, fortify, what can I do? Fortify magicka. It'll only give me 24 points on myself. 24. Not even 100, but just 24. And if I remove this and instead go over to fortify attribute, which would be intelligence, which will increase my magicka. And sometimes it won't even allow me to change it. It's very weird. You will be strong enough in the 57th minute of the 23rd hour. It won't even let me select. It won't even let me select any of these attributes because the game is very, very finicky. If they were to ever make it so that they could uncap the magicka, then we'd be able to go crazy with this. We would. And I'm actually sad that they never tried changing it. See, I can't even select the attribute to fortify because it just won't let me do it. If I switch over to a necklace and do fortify, I still can't do it. I still can't do it. So this is a bug. This isn't a glitch. This is a bug. I cannot select an attribute to put an enchantment on a piece of gear. This is actually detrimental because now I can't even make stuff to show you what it's like how many increases I'll get for it to fortify. Actually, you know what? I can just... This thing is so weird. $10 points. It'll only give me 10 points if I were to fortify an attribute, which I don't think is going to be enough for it to increase my power. So yeah, I can't even put intelligence on there to boost it. That makes me think of a story. It follows a side character. Yeah, I can't do this. I wouldn't be able to even show you what it looks like because the game won't allow me to. He's practicing an ultimate skill at level 1. Gotcha. But yeah, I can't even show you. I can't even show you. So even if I wanted to cast it, it wouldn't work. Sad, you want an explosion? At the very least, I can show you just how big the blast radius is. It's just gonna lack a ton of the power. It's just gonna lack a ton of power. Because if I just boost up the target and put it at 100, but then increase the power so I can throw it, I can do 20 damage. I can do 20 damage. But it'll only last a second as far as the damage over time. And I'm just going to call this a soft explosion. We're going to go to my favorite place to test out magic on people and on the environment. All right, soft explosion. We got designed fireball. And soft explosion. It'll take out most of my bar. And the main character underestimates him, but at the very end of the story, the side character outshines the cast doing the ultimate skill and becomes a hero of the story. That's funny. I love, and you know what? That's actually some of my favorite anime to watch as well. I like watching anime where a character is treated as trash because either one, people think they're weak, or they have a weak skill, or they're not even useful, and then as soon as that main character either, say, gets kicked out of a party, or leaves a group, and they venture off on their own, they start to become incredibly powerful, they start to gain more notoriety, and then the other group is wondering, why did he leave? Now we're not as great as we used to be, because he used to be the one that held us all together. You see that trope all the time, and I love it, because every single time, it's always the leader of the group who can't stand the fact that someone they saw as weak is getting stronger than them, is getting better than them, is getting more famous than them, and their downfall is so incredibly satisfying to watch. I absolutely love those anime and stories. I love them. I love them. I love them. So, let's see here. Where did autosave keep me? Load game. Okay, Archmage's quarters. Actually, here's what I'm going to do. Because since I can't actively use, depends if it's written well. Yeah, it really does depend on if the story is written well. People like those types of stories, but I definitely subvert that story type. I don't. Don't know if I could write one. It's oversaturated with a lot of mid. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from. There's just so many different types of animes that do that same exact thing, so it can seem a little bit monotonous. But granted, I don't watch every single one of those types of anime all the time, so I can only speak for me. It doesn't seem oversaturated to me at the moment. But I understand where you're coming from. I'm just glad we don't have too many isekais where the character become... actually, you know what? We really do have one of those. Never mind. We really do have a lot of isekais where the character becomes way overpowered more than anyone could have possibly imagined. There are a ton of anime that are like that. Okay, so I'm going to reload the game before I made all of this, so that way I don't, just have Design's Fireball just sitting in my list even though I can never cast it. I'll remake that soft explosion, then we'll head out and test it. Actually, you know what? We can save, so that way I'll be right here. So we can always reload back before we start making more magic. All right, cool. This is our testing phase. You guys get to make custom spells of your own. If you want me to make something for you guys as well, then I'll be happy to make them. So that way you can say that you've cemented your presence within this game. Looking at a certain slime. Look, I like that time I got reincarnated as a slime. I like that time I got reincarnated as a slime. I love that. And I love Overlord. I watched The Eminence in Shadow, and I don't know what it was. Something about it just felt like he was just... Maybe it was because he had his penchant for wanting to be seen as the side character instead of the main character, which is why he did everything in his power to look weak to everyone he came across, so that whenever he was Shadow, he would be the most overpowered dude, So, but whatever it was, I just felt like, to me, he was just so dead focused on, like, I just really want to be seen as the Eminence in Shadow. And there's a Eminence in Shadow, Eminence in Shadow, Eminence in Shadow. And I felt like he just said it so often. I was like, okay, you're saying this way too often, and now the name is starting to lose its appeal to me. That's how I felt. All right, game is saved before we started making magic. Let's go outside and test this out. I don't know why this council room is here. All the other council members are dead because they tried to betray. One tried to run away with power. The other one tried to use the power to side with Manamarco. And, well, you guys saw how that ended. If you watched my last video, you all saw how that ended. I'm supposed to be finding spies, and we're over here making magic. I am atomic. I will say this, though. The fight scenes were quite good in The Eminence in Shadow. It's just that whenever he talked about being the Eminence in Shadow, that's when he lost me. When he wasn't talking about being the Eminence in Shadow, that's when I enjoyed the anime the most. And even when we didn't have Shadow on screen, I really enjoyed the show. But when he showed up, I was always concerned that he was going to be talking about being the Eminence in Shadow and just being just being himself. When he stopped talking, that's when I enjoyed the show more.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. You move like a pregnant cow. That the best you can do? Ha! You'll never take me down.
Whoop, 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 whoop. It's probably best where you can see this at night. Yeah, you'll be able to see this better at night. You'll see how big the radius actually is. And everything died in that general direction. However, if it wasn't for the limit on Magicka, I would have maxed it out so I could cast this on the regular, and I would max out the damage, and it really would be a nude. It really would be a nuke. But yeah, that's the blast radius. It's large. Yeah, here's the thing though. The damage is only 20, so the only thing I'm capable of killing in one hit are rats, regular wolves, and deer. I am not even with this blast radius, it's not enough to bring down, you know, really powerful enemies. It's not powerful enough. If there wasn't a Magicka limit, I would just keep maxing it out so I could cast anything I wanted, and it would be overpowered. I don't know why they didn't think of doing that. They've reworked the entire leveling system. They've made it so that you don't lose attribute points when you level up. I'm shocked that they didn't make it so that you could just keep ranking up your Magicka without having to rely on enchanting, which is already, in and of itself, limited. And since we did that, we can go back to the mage's quarters. So while this remake is great, there are certain things about it that they could have improved upon to make it even better. So why is the enchanted chest unsafe to store in? Well, because it's meant to replicate ingredients that you have. It is meant to, over time, basically magically replicate ingredients you put inside. This only goes for ingredients, so it doesn't mean you can put like a staff in here and it'll just duplicate itself. Enchanted chest is mainly only for alchemical stuff. So now let's go down to fire damage. And let's increase the magnitude to maximum. Increase the magnitude to maximum and make it to 2 seconds. So magic 3D printer, only for ingredients, pretty much. So now we maxed out the fire damage, and for 2 seconds we do a ton of fire damage. We do 200 over 2 seconds we do 200 points of fire damage. But it also costs 108 Magicka, which is pretty much half my bar. So as a mage, you get... Here's the great thing about spellcrafting in Oblivion. So it eats non-alch stuff, pretty much. Yes, it is not safe for you to store anything in the chest because it shifts the stuff it has inside, and so it'll just therefore just eliminate all of the stuff that you have. So it's not a good idea to have it. It's not a good idea to have it. But while I like Oblivion and the options it has, like a couple of things that should have stayed in Skyrim, such as being able to attack while you're still in the water, or being able to use magic while you also still have a weapon in your hand. That should have stayed. Acrobatics and athletics, being able to move faster, and also do different things like dodge. What do you mean this is an Elder Scrolls game that has a dodge in it? It actually has a button dedicated for dodging. Some of that should have stayed, and spellcrafting should have stayed as well. Being able to make your own magic makes your time as a magic user in this game way more personal, because you could tailor this magic to however you want. However, the only detriment to this is essentially how limited you are based on the Magicka you have. which, if it allows us to put all of these things to the max, we should be able to cast it, or should be able to get our magicka to the point where we can cast it for free. It's a Souls-like game now. You can dodge. No. Well, I mean, I do use up stamina when I'm attacking with a normal weapon. It does do that. But, yeah, okay. So, let's see. So, no area of effect. Increasing it would just make it, you know, more expensive. Over 2 seconds, 200 points of fire damage. Save that. And we're going to call this Sun Touch. I wish I could put it at max damage, because then I'll just be able to just toasty everything in front of me. So we got Burning Touch, and now we have Sun Touch. So now we got Sun Touch. Let's see what happens when we use max firepower against that same bandit over at that fort area. That's my favorite place to go to test these magics on, because there's always someone there.
Hello, who's there?
Hello. You're today's testing dummy.
You move like a pregnant cow.
Okay, so that almost killed him in one hit. Two hits. Dead. 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 Don't look at me like that. But dead. Yeah, dead. Dead. Now, if I was able to increase the duration by maybe 2 more seconds, this would be a one-hit kill, but it would just drain more of my magicka bar. It would just drain more of it. If you add DOT, it is a one-hit KO. That's the thing, though. The DOT is actually... the damage over time is already at 2 seconds. If I increase it to maybe 3 seconds, that should put it over the edge. However, it will still become more expensive. It gets progressively more expensive. Trespassing Fort Caradon. What do you mean, trespassing? This is my house. But yeah. So that's the only downside to spellcrafting in this game, is that while you could boost it all the way up, you're still limited by the amount of magicka you have. And no matter how hard you try... right here, 4 seconds, this would take out my entire bar. 4 seconds, it would take out my entire bar. Because I only have 250. So these limitations are very annoying. So let's see here. 4 seconds, fire damage. Let's start 4 seconds, damage health. Let's see. Can I get a paralyze in here as well? Yes, there I go. 4 seconds, paralyze. So they're burning, their health is draining, and they get paralyzed all at the same time. So let's call this Searing Drain. Don't worry, we'll get back to hunting down the spies and killing them. Maybe we'll use Searing Drain on them instead. And let's see, can I add one more thing in there? I think I can add one more thing. Let's see. They're already going to be paralyzed, so I don't need to slow them down. Maybe add... Maybe add a little bit of cold. Yeah, add a little bit of cold. Maybe add a little bit of shock. Okay, so we got fire, drain health, paralyze, frost, and shock. Let's rename this to Chaos Drain. It'll still be expensive to use, but it's whatever. Alright, we got Chaos Drain. It's only going to last for a couple of seconds. Honestly, I feel like even though this game is not doing well for PC players, I honestly feel they'd be able to get around the whole Magicka limitation so that they don't have to worry about like, oh, I can't use this magic at its max. So that's an advantage that PC players have over us. It's just that the game, it really isn't running well for people in general. Ah, there's nobody here. Maybe there's somebody inside. I just wish there was a way to unleash the maximum cap of Magicka. Alright, let's test it out. Down, rat.
Your presence here will not be...
And she's stuck in the ground. Yep, stuck in the ground. And they're just rolling around with Daedric armor. But yeah, maybe one day someone will figure out how to... get around that limitation. Maybe there's a glitch that exists. Maybe there's a specific way you can enchant things. I don't know. But that's pretty much the only downside to spellmaking. Bethesda magic. It just works. Alright, let's find the spies. It's only been 2 hours? It doesn't even feel like it. It doesn't even feel like I've been going on. Well, it's getting closer to 3 hours, actually. But it doesn't even feel like it. Time flies when you're having fun.
I think I know why you're here, but I'd speak to my herald, Tolgan, first. I believe he has something for you. Then return to me.
Are you the herald?
Good day. I'm Tolgan, herald to Countess Narina Carvain here in Bruma. She requests your company at your earliest convenience.
What's this regarding? Also, your voice is deeper than your face would convey.
Countess Carvain would prefer if you speak to her in person. She also said to present you with this stipend as a taste of things to come. My lady holds court from 8 in the morning until 6 in the evening each day. That would be the best time to see her.
So, now? Ah! 25 coins. 25 gold coins. This is just a taste of what's to come. Next, it'll be 50. And then, 100. Can you imagine all the things I can buy with 100 gold?
Safe journey, my lord. I'm sorry. You must speak to Countess...
I've heard much about your deeds from my people in Bruma. I trust the stipend Tolgan gave you whetted your appetite.
It is literally $25. That's the equivalent to $25. Yes, that's why I'm here.
Good point. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Countess Narina Carvain. I assume you've noticed all the Akaviri relics I'm displaying. Well, it's safe to say I'm a collector of sorts. I've invested a great deal of time and money acquiring these bits of ancient history. In fact, I'd be so bold as to proclaim my collection the most complete in all Cyrodiil, perhaps even beyond. Except for one thing. A particular relic has eluded me for many years. Possessing this piece of Akaviri antiquity would make my collection complete. I'm of course referring to the Draconian Madstone.
I'm not here to help you find a Draconian Madstone. I'm here to go kill some spies. Strangers in town.
Not that I can think of. People are mostly staying home, what with all the troubles in the world.
Oh, so you don't know Jack. So why am I talking to you? Ooh, I could buy a town in this house, but I already got a home.
Please consider my proposal.
I would, but...
I'm sorry. You must...
Bruh! Y'all don't know nothing! Y'all don't know nothing. Why did I even come here? Let's see, he suspects Captain Bird might... Okay. He suggested that Captain Bird of the Bruma Guard might know of any strangers in town. Stefan of the Blades can tell me where he has seen the suspected spies. Okay, so I need to find Captain Bird. Captain Bird! I need find Captain Bird! I think he might actually be in the castle. I just went to the wrong place to find him. Are you captain?
Any time now.
No, you're not captain. Are you
How
captain?
can I help you?
No, you're not captain. Captain! Oh, are you? There you are. Captain!
You have the hands of a healer. I'm Captain Bird, commander of the Bruma Guard.
Spies.
Except for Gerald coming back from a trip down south, things are pretty quiet. Not much travel right now with the Oblivion crisis. I've told my men to keep a sharp eye out, but I've had no reports of any strangers in town. What about you? Turned up anything suspicious?
Nothing of interest to report.
All right, anything I can do for you, just let me know.
Who's this Gerald, though? Coming from a trip from down south, what was he doing? I would like for you to tell me. Are you Gerald? No, your guard. Your guard. Your guard. Your guard. Jailer. Your guard. Your guard. Are you watching your men sleep? That's weird. Guard. Guard. And that's the dungeon. I don't want to end up in there. Okay, let's check. Let's check with it. Actually, you know what? Let's look through town.
Greetings.
Hello. Gerald? Are you in your house, Gerald? And unlike the guards from Skyrim, there's no one patrolling actively. With the power of magic.
You
For
cannot
Lord
escape
Dagon.
the Master's vigilance.
Aha!
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
The Mythic Dawn agent named Gerald is dead. I should continue to search for other spies and locate their base in Bruma.
I do not fear death.
Ah, the Mythic Dawn agent named Saviri Faram is dead. 2 down. More to go. Why are y'all dying and y'all don't have clothes? Gerald's key? Basement key. I found a key marked basement key. Perhaps this clue can help me locate a Mythic Dawn agent's base in Bruma. Why do y'all never die with clothes on? Time to do some cleaning in the basement. Hello? Mythic Dawn commentaries. Gerald's orders. I found a document in Gerald's basement that reveals the enemy's plans. I should show this document to Joffrey immediately.
Gerald, the Master was pleased to hear of your activities outside of Chorul. The more gates that we open, the nearer we are to the glorious cleansing. The Master has chosen you and Saviri for a most crucial mission, a sign of your advancement through the ranks of the Chosen. We have learned that the Septum Heir has gone to ground at Cloud Ruler Temple, the lair of the accursed blades. The Master has made its destruction the top priority of the Order, and Lord Dagon has committed whatsoever resources are required. Pending your report on the Septum's activities at Cloud Ruler Temple and your assessment of temple defenses and possible routes of escape, we plan to open a great gate in the open ground before Bruma as soon as possible. Remember, the first 3 lesser gates represent only the preliminary stages of Great Gate deployment. Do not in any way compromise your cover in defense of these gates. New ones can be quickly and easily reopened, and once the Great Gate is opened, the fall of Bruma is assured. Cloud Ruler Temple cannot stand long after that, and the Septum will be caught like a rat in a trap. We would welcome any further details you can offer concerning the Imperial agent who rescued Martin from Kvatch. But again, we caution you, do not risk a confrontation. This individual is not to be trifled with.
You better recognize my threatening.
The dawn is breaking. Ruma Cameron.
Well, y'all done exposed yourself. Wooden door to Bruma Caverns. Shall we explore these caverns to see if they're holding any more agents? Hold on. Let me get my overpowered detect life magic going. No, I don't sense anybody. And we are right outside Bruma. Okay. And we're right outside the Cloud Ruler Temple. So we don't need to worry about fast traveling. Just point me to where these Mythic Dawn are hiding. I can't wait to kill them all. I can't wait to kill them all. My favorite types of missions are extermination type missions. We need you to go on this mission to perform a diplomatic peace talk with these individuals. Nope! I pass. Hey, we need you to go to this location. It's probably a den of vampires. Kill them all. That's for me! So if a game gives me the option to either solve a really difficult puzzle and avoid confrontation, or get in the midst of confrontation and risk fighting a whole bunch of enemies, I would prefer fighting a whole bunch of enemies.
What have you learned about the spies?
Show Joffrey Gerald's orders.
Excellent work. I knew I could count on you. The gods did not idly choose you as their agent, whatever you may think. But it is clear that Mankar Cameron will soon bring all his power to bear against Bruma. I will warn the Countess of the danger. You should speak to Martin. I believe he has made some progress with the Mysterium Xarxes.
All right, cool.
I will send word to the Countess at once of the danger to Bruma. You should speak to Martin about his progress with the Xarxes.
Here I am just now realizing that the symbol of the original Oblivion, like the cover, like the old grainy look, is literally the Mysterium Xarxes that they used as a cover art for the game back in the day. I'm just now realizing that. Wow. Literally hiding one of the most important things about the game as the cover for the game.
I wish I could have helped you deal with the rest of those Mythic Dawn bastards, but it seems you did all right on your own.
What's good, Barris? Glad to have you back.
I never had time to properly thank you for your help back in the Imperial City. I wouldn't have made it back here if it weren't for you. Now that we have a free moment, I thought you might be able to use some tricks I've picked up fighting with the Blades over the years. Nobody who hasn't trained with the Blades will know these moves, so you should find them useful. See, when they swing at you sidearm, you twist your wrists like this. Exactly. You're a natural at this. Let me show you another one.
Your blade skill increased. Your blocked skill increased. Your heavy armor skill increased. Yep, I'm definitely going to join the Blades as my tank build, because I want a katana. I want to take out everybody with a katana, even though I'm, beating everybody up with my bare hands. A katana will be my secondary.
Farewell.
I've deciphered part of the ritual needed to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. The Xerxes mentions 4 items needed for the ritual, but so far I have only deciphered one of them. The blood of a Daedra Lord. In fact, Daedric artifacts are known to be formed from the essence of a Daedric Lord, from whence they derive their great power. Not an easy thing to come by, obviously, but we will need a Daedric artifact. Bring it to me when you have acquired one.
Maybe I was supposed to have that option turned on. Let me try this. Because I noticed that on occasion, the quality will dip for like a couple of seconds and then it'll go back up. Alright. Let's keep going. Daedric artifact.
The only way to obtain a Daedric artifact is through the cults devoted to each of the Daedric lords. The book, Modern Heretics, is the best introduction to Daedric cults. The library here has a copy if you need it. Remember, the Mysterium Xerxes ritual will consume the physical form of the artifact in order to release its Daedric power. I think I'm close to deciphering more of the ritual. I hope to have made some progress by the time you return with the Daedric artifact.
Okay. Do I have a Daedric artifact already, or... Alright, let's look at this. I should read Modern Heretics for information about how to locate a Daedric artifact. Is this like a Daedric artifact you would get from like a Daedric quest? Is that what he's referring to? The book Modern Heretics describes the location of the Shrine of Azura. Perhaps if I visit the shrine, I can learn how to obtain a Daedric artifact. Fine.
Yes?
At least I didn't accidentally steal it. At least I can read it without stealing it. Hold on. Let me go downstairs. Let me throw some trash away. I'll be right back. Hold tight, everybody. I'm gonna grab myself a bottle of water as well.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yes? Yes?
Good afternoon, sir.
Yes?
Sir. Good afternoon, sir. 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 Good evening, sir.
I'm back. Got me a bottle of water. Still messing with some settings on OBS. But we're back. Alright. So now we need to head out to a shrine of Azura to get a Daedric artifact that can be used to open up the area to the paradise of Mankar Cameron. Whew. Whew, man. Good. Water is so good when you get some good ones. So I'm guessing I'm going to need to go through a whole mythic Daedric quest in order to get the artifact, and then return to Martin so you can open up the place where we need to go. Is that a will-o'-the-wisp? Is that danger? Is that danger? You are not dangerous. Okay.
You have entered a holy place. What is your business here?
Shrine of Azura.
These are dark times, and people's minds are poisoned by rumors and superstition. Unless you can persuade me of your good intentions, I cannot speak further on this matter. These are dark times. Unless you can persuade me of your good intentions, I cannot speak further on this matter.
Okay,
We
so
watch and wait.
I actually have to talk to him then. Well, actually, you know what? No, I don't.
I'm trying to concentrate, if you don't mind.
What if I talk to you?
This place is sacred. Please respect our privacy.
I do have to talk to him. Nothing happens. Crap. I gotta talk to him. And I have to persuade him. And I don't do much persuading of people. I don't do much persuading. Maybe I have a scroll or something. Maybe I have something I can use that'll make him more compliant. Maybe charm?
You have entered a holy place. This is the Shrine of Azura, Queen of the Dawn and the Dusk. What is your business here, traveler?
You've been charmed, my friend. I wish to summon Azura.
If you wish to speak to the lady, visit her shrine at dawn or dusk. Leave her an offering of glow dust, and perhaps she will deign to speak with you. I'll be here.
So, does that mean we need to take out this Will-o'-the-Wisp? Yes, that's right, little Will-o'-the-Wisp. Come to me. Come to me so that I may kill thee. Let me recharge my staff a little bit. Hello, bear. Welcome to the Blue House.
You have entered a holy place. These are dark times. Unless you can persuade me, we watch and wait.
Okay, so I have to wait until dawn. It's dawn. Do you wish to offer glow dust to the altar of Azura? Yes.
I have seen your name, traveler, and heard it whispered in twilight. I ask a service which holds promise of fame and reward. Many years ago, 5 followers slew the vampire Dratic and its kin, but all were infected by the foul creature. Knowing their fate, they sealed themselves up in the vampire's lair. Their suffering weighs heavily on me. Travel to the gutted mine. The door will open to you. Bring the piece of death to my followers, and you shall earn my gratitude.
Alright, bet. When Azura was summoned, she told me the tale of her followers who trapped themselves in the gutted mine. She wishes me to find them and kill them, releasing them from their vampiric existence. Azura will unseal the mine so that I may enter. Hey! This is way simpler than trying to do Daedric quests in Skyrim. Daedric quests in Skyrim last as long as a full-on story mission. Hey, the mines aren't that far. Let me guess, it's at the top. Ooh, and since the sun is rising, I wonder, can I lure a vampire outside? Is it and it's right next to an Oblivion gate too? What the? So, y'all see what I see, right? Y'all see the fact that I ain't got no shadow, and only my staff is visible. Great, because I'm close to an Oblivion gate. I don't have time for this. Go away. I don't have time for this. Go away.
Take that!
That's one down. bones here. Y'all been eating people. So much for y'all trapping yourselves in the mine, because there are bones here that don't belong to you. I know it can take care of that. Where's my fire? Where's my fire? Because vampires don't do well with fire. Heat blast. 70. This is better. Sometimes dead is better.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
What's the matter? Get tired? You're pathetic.
Excuse you? Hold on.
You die!
I have contracted the vampirus disease. I'm still normal though. All right, cure disease. Cure disease. I am cleansed. You jokers wearing Daedric stuff. Y'all ain't got no business wearing Daedric stuff. You know not the powers that you trifle with. Okay, this is not what the vampires are. Okay, they're close, but there must be another way. There must be another way around here that I'm not... Ah, hidden rock. Hidden rock. Hidden room. Ah. You decided to try and hide yourselves deeper in the mine. But forget that I am a thorough vampire hunter. I know where you try to hide. I shall find thee and rid thee of thine existence.
Huh?
Quick zaps. Zoppity zop zop.
Hello? Who's there? I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things I am.
I have killed all of the vampires in the gutted mine. I should return to the shrine. Everything should be fine since I killed the vampires in the mine. So let's go back to the shrine, as everything will be fine. Because I killed the vampires in the mine. What's in the coffin? A whole bunch of gold and common soul gems. Alright, all the vampires are dead. I did not contract the vampirist disease. We can go ahead and leave. Now, what would really suck is if all of a sudden a whole bunch of vampires started to pool in order to avenge their fallen brethren. That would suck. Luckily, we're not in that situation.
Thank you, mortal. Their spirits are free, and henceforth above my shrine, 5 bright candles shall burn forever in memory of their sacrifice. For your service, take this token, that your deeds might be entered in the Book of Fate.
Ooh, we got Azura's star. Azura thanked me for allowing her followers the peace of death. She rewarded me with Azura's star. I have a Daedric artifact, which Martin needs for the ritual to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. I should bring it to him at Cloud Ruler Temple. We got what we need. Later, dude.
What is your wish? You who have been blessed by Our Lady's voice.
Oh, now you want to be friendly.
The great lady has spoken. To you alone. The moon and star shall be your guide. Farewell, Starbearer.
Oh, now you want to be nice. Now you want to be nice since I spoke to your patron lady. Now you want to be kind. Now you want to be compliant. We got to teleport over there. That's a long distance. Alright, so I've been noticing on occasion the image will get heavily pixelated, even though the stream won't skip. I want to see if I can actively fix that right now, because that keeps happening, and I want to fix that. Alright, let's see if that fixes it, and if it still continues to get pixelated, because... If not, then I'll just run some tests to make sure that I fix it later. This is how we make sure that quality is always on a 10 for all of you. I may need to change some settings around that I can't do while the stream is active, so I'll do that later.
Yes?
Oh, Martin.
The next section of the Mysterium Xerxes is very difficult. I haven't deciphered the rest of the ritual yet. I hope you are making better progress.
Daedric artifact.
I won't ask what you went through to obtain this, my friend. I know all too well the depravity of the princes of Oblivion. Are you ready to give me the artifact? Remember, the ritual will consume its physical form. It won't be seen again on Tamriel for many years.
So essentially, a player that uses Azura's Star for this mission in Oblivion, it doesn't reappear until Skyrim 500 years later. Give the star. Because I ain't gonna use it.
Ah, Azura's star. As beautiful as all the tales tell.
What else can I do to help?
You should talk to Joffrey. He needs your help. Trouble down in Bruma, I think. Farewell, my friend.
I've just received word from the Countess of Bruma that an Oblivion gate has opened outside the city. It seems that the Mythic Dawn are putting their plan to attack Bruma into motion. Since you've dealt with these gates before, I'd like you to help the Countess's guard close this gate. Once they've seen how it's done, they should be able to handle any new gates on their own.
Where is this gate?
Captain Bird is waiting for you outside the Bruma City gate. He'll show you the Oblivion gate, although I doubt it will be hard to find. You should rendezvous with Captain Bird immediately. The sooner that gate is closed, the better.
Their plan is to open 3 gates around the place in order to ensure that a great gate opens up. Yeah, that won't be happening. You have the audacity to open an Oblivion gate outside of one of my homes? I'm jumping down like Jesus Burgess from Dressrosa. Whee!
Thanks for coming. Since we had the hero of Kvatch available, I didn't think it made sense to try this on our own the first time. We're ready when you are. Just say the word and we'll follow you into that hell-spawned gate.
I'm ready. Let's go.
All right. Give me a minute to talk to the men. Everyone's a bit jumpy right now. All right, boys, listen up. We've got to close that gate over there. Nobody likes the idea of going into that thing, but it's our job, and we're going to do it. If we don't, Bruma ends up a smoking pile of rubble, like what happened at Kvatch. And that's not going to happen here, not while I'm captain of the guard. Boor, Soren, you're with me. The rest of you stay outside and kill anything that comes out of that gate. Let's show these bastards how we do things in Bruma.
Damn right.
Yeah!
We're with you, Captain. So good.
Oh, wait. Before we go up in there, I need to refill my staff so that way I can start killing things with you. I don't want to be left out.
I've got that one. Ha! You'll never take me down! You're pathetic. Do your worst. Do your worst. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Take that!
No!
Die!
Here!
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Show me what you've got. Here!
Alright, so electricity is the best thing to use simply because electricity disrupts the magical consistency of Daedra. So my staff, I'm so glad I picked Shock because it is the best thing to use against Daedra. Oh, there's a lot of you up in here. Let's go.
How'd just warming up, you pathetic...
Okay, maybe I need to favorite. Do I need to favorite these? Can I favorite this?
Worm.
I put the wrong thing. I put the wrong thing in the shortcut. There we go. I put the wrong thing in the favorite.
Do your worst. Yeah.
Way better than going into the menu. Alright, so now I need to get some shock magic in my hands. Only costs slightly more. Gonna replace the Chaos Blast with Lightning Blast. Since they absolutely... Hey, you don't have armor on. What happened to your armor?
This is no place I ever wanted to find myself. I don't see how we can... No, we can do this. We have to do this. We have no choice. Glad you're here. We wouldn't have a chance otherwise. What's our next move?
Follow me.
Lead on. I hope we're almost there.
I think they just disintegrated his entire armor and he's just wearing civvies now. I think they disintegrated his armor and he's just wearing regular stuff. This is dangerous for him. So, we need to get to the top of that tower in order to basically destroy this entire Oblivion Gate. So, we gotta... Man... We have to go all the way around. We have to go all the way around. Yeah, we got to make our way over there, but we have to go through here. And I imagine it's going to be a bit of a gauntlet.
Here comes another one. Here comes another one.
Get out of the way, bruh. Get out of the way. There are so many Shivalais here. I'm glad I can snipe you. And I'm so glad these robes got shields so that that magic doesn't affect me as much. Oh no, bird! Can I destroy these? How can I turn these off? there's anything I hate more than enemies who move out of the way, it's enemies who heal!
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Whoa.
Okay, Boots, Quirus, Greaves. Never any gloves, though. Never any gloves for the Daedra gear. Y'all never have Grand Ring of Aegis. Shield on self. 18%. You know what? I'm going to take that, and I'm going to replace Shield on self 10%. Sorry, Grand Ring of Aegis is what I use. So even better shield for myself. Thank you. Never would have made it if had it not been for you. Dude, they really did just disintegrate your armor so you could never use it again.
Look out!
Fail and fall. Growl, Draven.
Acrobat's Amulet, Fortify Speed, Athletics, and Acrobatics on self. You got such nice stuff. Can't wait to show the kids back at the house. You, get up. We're not done yet. Too bad this game doesn't have VATS. Bird, get out of the way! Get out of the way.
I banish you!
Dude, stay out of the way. Draining, a staff of draining. Eee. Awesome, here. We're here at the tower.
Look out! Take that.
Okay, out of everyone, these dudes annoy me the most. I hit you. You should be dead. Stop moving! At least I got him in the back. At least I got him in the back. Flawless Sapphire. Y'all never have any gloves. How is one expected to get gloves? If they want to wear like a full Daedra set, how is someone expected to get gloves?
Stay sharp.
Just immediately cut him down. Hello? My aim is horrible. My aim is horrible. Okay, that's the rending holes. We need to make sure we find our way upstairs. Okay, there we go. We got him. We got him. So yeah, it looks like we're gonna need to take these doors to the rending holes and then start to make our way upwards. So let me get a Gloom Wraith in here. At least we'll have an extra add-on to help out.
Stay sharp.
On your belly, naked. Feed me, Lord.
And yes, T-pose of dominance. Yep, Gloom Wraith is definitely helping me out. Thank you, Gloom Wraith. These fights are going easier with an extra pair of hands to help out. Okay, so that's the other side, so we need to keep heading up. Citadel Hall door. Yeah, here we go. So dark and spooky in here.
Here comes another one.
Bird, you better not have walked in front of me.
You'll never take me down.
Yeah, Gloom Wraith all the way. Yes, T-pose of dominance. The most OP summon in the game, and this is how it chooses victory.
T-pose of victory. Ah!
Stay sharp.
Jinn and Vulcan.
Do your worst.
Wow, going through these Oblivion gates is so much easier when I actually have someone watching my back.
T-pose of victory. Thy name is Gloom Wraith. Ah!
Death March Greaves, fortify fatigue on self, and we got gold.
Here comes another one. You're pathetic. Ha! Die, cur!
Hold on, I just got pinged for a message. Oh, someone just asking about Woowa. I'll answer that in a moment. I'll answer that later, actually.
Fail and fall.
Here comes another one.
A new Gloom Wraith for you. Have fun. And it does a good amount of damage, just physically wise. Nah, Gloom. I understand why these enemies were so OP when I had to face off against them and why they were so annoying. They're very strong. They're very strong.
Stay sharp. Yeah. Look out! Slay. This ends here. Yeah. Yeah. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Depot of victory.
Dremora Kinreeve Shield. Sigil Key. I'll take that. I imagine it's the key to get into the next area. Yep. Bird and I have reached the Sigil Stone Chamber. Now to close the gate.
I've got that one.
Do you, though?
This ends here. Ah! Look out! Yeah! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Gloomwraith for the win! Yes, you have my permission to go upstairs and destroy.
Look out!
Bird's doing pretty good for a guy with no upper body armor. Wow, I've never seen an ice astronaut before. So, question, where's Bird? Bird, where are you? Please tell me you didn't try to run and go on ahead. What the? Bird? Bird? You're down there? Why are you down there? Who are you fighting? Sorry, I did not mean to hit you. That's my bad. I did not mean to hit you. Do not go near the middle. You will die. Just stay away from the middle. Stay away from the middle. Grand Soul Gem. Yay. Alright, time to close this gate. I wonder what type of transcendent sigil stone I'll get. Let's check it. Let's check it. Absorb agility on strike or fortify agility. And the other one I have is dispel on strike and spell absorption on self. Oh, it's a jolly holiday with you, bud. Looking us close up Oblivion gates. I closed the... Okay, y'all see this, right? We got a Shivalai directly in front of me. It's supposed to be dead, but it's just in front of me. I closed the gate with Captain Bird. I should ask him if he needs any more help from me.
Greetings to you. You did it, Captain. You closed the Oblivion Gate. We didn't think we'd ever see you alive again.
Believe me, it was no picnic. But thanks to our friend here, I now know we can close these Hellgates. We can defend Bruma. What's your story?
What's your story? Dude,
It was an honor to serve with you, sir. Now that I've seen how it's done, I think my guardsmen and I can handle any new gates that open near Bruma.
You say that, but you lost 2 people before you even went in the gate. So I think y'all need more practice, if y'all want me to be honest. 2 of the same people that you wanted to go with you died before they could even get inside the gates. I think that's a bit of a security concern, as well as your reliability for closing gates without my help. Alright, back to the temple. How we're looking on time? 4 hours? Well, I think we can call it a session once we check in with Martin and company. And today is Monday.
Hail!
Sir.
Joffrey.
Good work. Captain Bird and his guardsmen should be able to handle any additional gates, at least for now. But the Bruma Guard cannot defend the city indefinitely. The Daedra of Oblivion are innumerable. The guardsmen of Bruma are not. We need to gather what allies we can before Bruma is hopelessly besieged. If the Mythic Dawn manages to open a great gate here, the city will need a stronger garrison for there to be any hope of defending it. You should speak to the rulers of the other cities of Cyrodiil, as well as the Elder Council. Ask them to send aid to Bruma before it is too late.
Oh, that sounds like it's probably going to take me a hot minute. Yeah, this is probably going to be a good idea for me to call a session here, because trying to gather all allies to Bruma, we got to go to all other cities in order to get help? Yeah. That's going to take a minute. What else can I do to help?
Martin made some progress on the Mysterium Xarxes while you were gone. You should speak to him about it.
All right, cool.
You should speak to the rulers of Cyrodiil as soon as possible. The danger to Bruma is growing by the day.
All right, let's check the map. Yeah, so we got to speak to every ruler of every major city. What are the odds that I need to complete some favors for them in order for them to send help? That's going to turn into a session and a half just on its own. All right. Let's look at our quests. Allies for Bruma. Joffrey is worried that the Bruma Guard will not be able to defend Bruma from a full-scale attack by the Mythic Dawn and their Daedric allies. He suggested that I try to obtain support from the other cities of Cyrodiil. Perhaps I can persuade the Elder Council in the Imperial City to help as well. Okay. And then, of course, we also have Blood of the Divines. Now, I wonder, is there a trophy linked to that? Let's see the whole list. No, just destroyed the Great Gate, Champion of Cyrodiil, and that'll be the main storyline. Wow, we're actually still progressing. Okay, we're still doing pretty good. Am I actually going to beat Oblivion? Like, you know, complete the main story of Oblivion? Am I actually going to do that? That ought to be exciting. That'll be something we continue in our next session. But not today. We're going to go ahead and call it a session so that way I can rest up. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been yet another fun session of the Elder Scrolls. Hold on. I am simply too dark for you guys not to see my face. This has been yet another fun session of the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. Now, I'm starting to see more and more of that classic Bethesda jank. There are some areas they can improve upon in order to make it a more seamless experience, and there are things they could possibly do for the game to just make it even better than the original in many other ways that it already has. But we'll see as time goes on whether or not they can hear player feedback and maybe update the game. I would sure enough love to increase my magicka, so that way I can just test fire magic all the time. But, yeah. Overall, I'm still enjoying myself. I'm going to continue to work on my tank build and get stronger there, and then I'll show you guys the efforts of my work later on. But you've been a wonderful audience. Thank you for stopping by. You could have done anything on YouTube, but you decided to watch me for just even a little bit, and I'm grateful for it. Hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples.
Good evening, sir.
Well, that was awkward. I still had the Kaiju number 8 background up. My bad.